Hello everyone, welcome to the European Individual Championship commentary, 8th round today. We have great match, great game on the first board between Sargsyan and Bluebaum. Will Gabriel be able to catch Matthias by winning the game? Matthias is having a fantastic tournament, 6.5 out of 7, brilliant result so far, winning, gaining 20 rating points, fantastic performance, 29-46. Then we have Sargsyan is also playing great, 28-40. Then we have a huge surprise of the tournament, Abdullah Gadimbaili from Azerbaijan, 24-51 rating and performing 27-67, gaining 30 rating points. He's leading the field of 5.5 players. Guseinov, 26-61 rated, performing 27-68. Then we have Musar performing 27-45. Shevchenko is on 27-49. Tersahayan 27-38. Lagarde is having not a great tournament but normal tournament, performing his rating. Another Azeri player, Iskandarov, is gaining 15 points, performing 27-36. Then we have Iskandarov is leading the field of 5 points. Jan is there, Biere, Ufa, Sargsyan, Ivic, Mechedeshvili, Cheparinov, Kuzubov, many players you will see on 5 points. So today, first board, second board is Musar against Guseinov. Probably it will be fighting game. Musar likes to play sharp chess. Shevchenko against Gadimbaili. We will see if Abdullah is ready to bring another surprising result today. Tersahayan is playing against Lagarde. Then we have battles with 5 points each. Injic Saric is the game to follow. Cheparinov, Jobava as well. Many interesting games in front of us. So let's see, do we have any moves there? So let's check. So the opening phase, d4, knight f6, c4, e6, Catalan. These days, if you want to win with white, you play Catalan. This variation is quite known. This bishop d2, a5, very solid. Now there is possibility to play queen c2. This was played in many games already in this championship. We have Musar against Guseinov. As I said, he likes to play sharp chess, so he's making a sideline, trying to catch his opponent somewhere. What is interesting that Guseinov played this e6, so maybe he's repeating the line he already played. So maybe this was the idea, to avoid it, be free, avoid Gadr's preparation. Shevchenko is playing this interesting pawn sacrifice line in French. I'm curious what will happen here. Shevchenko is playing d4, playing e4, very theoretical player. Lagarde is playing my favorite opening, Rouser, the opening which gave me many pleasure moments. e6, queen d2, a6, bishop d7, and now comes again this king b1, which was already played here in the game, if I'm not mistaken, played by black was colors, king b1. Now, the move, actually, if you ask me, the most critical move is f4. If white players would play or will start to play king b1 against me, I will be very happy, because this is not critical for sure. It can be played, but in general, it's very, very fine. So then we have Ivic. Ivic, yesterday's game was very tough. He was better, but then he started to drift, and then he was on the verge of losing. Also non-stuff, very solid game. Injic against Šarić. Today Šarić is playing Slav defense. Sometimes he's going for King's Indian, but for Injic it's better to be solid and wait that Injic also starts some sharp play. So better is that in King's India you need to be creative to get the game. Here you're getting it much easier if your opponent want to press. Andre against Jonas Petrov. You can recall my words. If players are getting more to the top and the rounds are closer to the end of the tournament, we will get more Petrovs and Berlin. This is also known. Jobava made a fantastic I think it was Turin Olympiad or Calvia. That was one of his starting memorable wins against Grischuk. He made a preparation. At that time engines were not so strong, and he invented sacrifice in this line with white. G3, rook d8. This is sideline. Bishop f4, yes, queen c8. I play this with white in the blitz tournaments. It's playable. So we will see what he has in mind. Safari is going for this interesting stuff. Queen d3. This is something new for me, but both players are obviously in their preparation. Pawn, okay, it's the same numbers of pawns, but the structure is different. Safari against Nisipeanu against Cantor. Bishop d3. Yeah, okay, Nimca. Indian, we have Santos going for a double fianchetto, slow game. Rager is playing same line as Shevchenko is. Let's check the game. So we have rook e1, knight g7. What is Shevchenko doing? Same position, knight g7, h4, h6, h5, rook c8. Okay, let's see what does. I lost him. Not Nisipeanu. Where is Rager? What is Rager doing? So same position, but here instead of h5, a3 was played. So he's deviating for those boards. If the games will follow each other for a longer period, I think the rule is that they need to be separated. Okay, I'm getting a guest, Adrian Michalchishin, our, I would say, famous coach. Welcome, Adrian.
Welcome, Aloysia. Interesting round.
Yes. I was just discussing that we have games which are the same. This is the game Rager Mechedashvili, and we have Sargsyan Shevchenko Gadimbal. Just a sec. We need to close the doors. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So we are back. This is they're following same line. So pawn sacrifice. Everything is copied.
Why don't care? Simply
Yes.
to take on
Yes,
d4. It's incredible
yes,
modern
yes,
strategy.
yes.
Sacrificing pawn.
Yeah, they said if you want to take more, this will develop my pieces. So this
Yes.
is actually this development, but it's very interesting. So we have this one, and we have Rager who is playing against Muchedishvili. So the same thing, but
But why he did
here A3 here.
a3? But why is black didn't answer with a5? You know, always in such situations, the best strategy is to stop.
Yes, yes, I agree.
Don't
So-
give you. Before is somehow some initiative. Play a5 and okay, white can play a4, but
and then
what?
try to
But then
exploit.
black will play some move with knights and bishop c5.
Yeah.
So nothing.
I
so
don't know
bad.
if here there are some tricks with CD4, knight D4.
No, it's always possible. White simply
Now
said.
and then trying to exploit this B5
Yes.
square is this system. I don't know.
Maybe okay, queen b6, bishop e3. Yes,
Yeah.
but no, bishop
No,
e3 is
D4,
d4.
you make.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Knight E4. Can you make it?
Knight f5, no big deal. Or knight c6 even,
Yes.
and then knight takes e5.
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Well, it's extremely complicated, and it is very nice that players taking a risk.
Yes.
White is taking risk,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah, this is very important because okay, but actually, what can we say? We can say that Gabriel is will find a way to create some interesting position. We have Musar is playing against Guseino. Okay, let's.
It will be some hedgehog now.
Yes. So Shevchenko, we already checked regarding this French. Lagarde is playing Rouser, and so only maybe David Anton he's playing
Very soft,
solid, yes.
soft Spanish. But it's modern style, soft Spanish.
Yeah, because okay, he has good rating. He's here with this strategy. He wants to be safe with black.
Yeah,
Sha-
and with white is either playing. Look, bishop d2 in older times, nobody would dare to play bishop d2. Everybody play a4 or something more active. Bishop d2 is so positional, so soft.
Yes, to be safe.
To be very
Inzic will probably find a way to create mess.
Here a4, a5 is interesting.
Yes,
more.
this is known. Yeah.
Because threat is a4 and this e4 and
Yes,
b5. Yes,
yes.
It's very funny.
Yes,
Wait.
yes. This is known also from Greenfield.
Yeah. This is a typical trick.
Yes, Volokitin playing. Okay, black is trying to be safe, but Volokitin playing this sharp line.
He played 2 rounds before against Mchedlishvili, and he had some problems with white here.
Jobava is playing this sideline rook d8 in the Slav, so this one will be for sure very quickly. You see, it will be very quickly messy.
Yeah, but I tell you honestly, I don't like this black strategy.
Yeah,
a bit too.
Yeah, I agree. Long term, this is just some kind of short term stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And problem with this knight will be a5.
Yes.
I don't like this business at all.
Sufferly against Arechenko.
I think it's draw.
It's draw.
No, I think it's draw.
Yeah. So this is.
They are masters of draw.
Uh-huh.
Bishop a4, rook d1, bishop a4. It's draw. It was not played.
Okay.
It's for sure.
Okay.
But some players, it was very strange for me. Okay, strategy, you can talk about anything, but to make draw in 7 moves, for me, it is something
It's
wrong.
a draw. It's a draw. You're right. Yeah, but
No, it's clear. When you see the game, when you see the players, you can immediately say that it was.
Look, I said 2 days ago, I met Safari. He was sitting in the bar in the evening, drinking some maybe beer, I don't know, and I said, Safari, what happened to you? Before you were always playing for tricks, cheap tricks, sharp chess, attacking. You were so creative trying to win the game. But now you make draw. And he was smiling, drinking beer, smiling to me and said, aging.
Aging.
But he's less than 30 years old. Yeah, because he was he's a strong tactician, very
strong
sharp.
tactician, yes, very
sharp.
inventive player.
Yes, and said aging. This is
Aging.
not just
Not
how he
just-
was playing
Of
before.
course, before. It's
So-
some okay joke. It's some okay. It's some not real will to fight, to play. Somehow it is okay. It's some okay. I can't say they are tired of chess or something. It's strange for me that they are tired.
Not to forget, I'm always getting this discussion on Twitter I started regarding who is the tallest grandmaster.
Yes, and I thought.
And what is the latest update we have? So I'm on 197, Injic 2 meters, Kramnik 196,
Yes,
Peter Heine Nielsen 198.
yes.
There is Sebastian Siebrecht from Germany,
Yeah.
2 meters and 2 centimeters, 202.
202.
Yes, they said that in Paraguay, Guillermo Vasquez, Paraguay 205.
205. Guilherme
Yes,
Vasquez.
yes.
But you know it's very
And
difficult.
Philip, they said 210.
No, I don't know. Philip was smaller. Philip
Yeah,
was
it cannot be
199.
210.
Well, I read in Wiki. I have seen Philip, but no, not 210. Karel van der Weijden is 201, Dutch grandmaster.
Okay, yeah, because the Dutch
Yeah.
are usually tall.
Yes, actually, Karel van der Weijden. The Northern players are tall, and Karel van der Weijden is the tallest. And Max Ewe was 198. Donner was 199. You know, there were all this generation of Dutch players. They were quite high.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah, because
But not to meters 10. It's absolutely
Yes.
wrong. I have seen.
Okay, this is important info.
I will check with my Czech friends, and I read somewhere he was 199. So
And you think this is
this
Yes.
is what he let's
Yes,
say
yes.
what he was. And okay, just about this Vasquez is the question, you know, because it's too far and
Yes.
very difficult to check it. It's too
Okay,
far.
we will see. So let's back to the games. Nisipiano is playing this classical stuff, you know
Yeah.
very well. Santos is playing some usually slowly, always double fianchetto,
fianchetto,
but okay, this one is maybe getting more interested.
Yeah.
What is the points here after
If
95?
95
Yeah.
bishop e5 and then knight takes
Yes,
e5. It's not
yes,
possible. So
yes.
knight d5 is no, but maybe his idea is to play something like e4 and d4, you know? E4, knight b4, d4.
I get it. D4
E-
or E4?
No, d4, then he plays e4.
And then knight h4,
Knight e5
Knight h4,
or knight e5.
yeah.
Then knight takes bishop b4 check somehow. And king f1, knight e3 check. Oh my god. It's possible always to,
No, unbelievable.
to lose a queen. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
No, I would play e4 first.
yes.
Okay, but knight f6, then d4 maybe. I know d4, knight e4. d5,
needs to
bishop
pre-
b4,
Yeah. Let's see. So D4.
e4.
Yeah. What if I go here? You play knight f6. No, this
knight
is bad.
df6. Yeah.
Yeah, this is bad. So I need to jump in. Yeah,
Yes.
but it looks.
It looks knight takes e5,
Yeah.
pawn takes, bishop b4.
Yes.
If knight d2, then e3 is winning, and king f1, knight e3. What
Yes.
variation which we
Yeah,
discussed
yeah.
just 1 minute.
Yes. Nice.
30 seconds
Nice
ago.
touch.
Yeah.
Nice touch. I love it. Yeah.
You love it, but
Yes,
why don't?
white
Why didn't?
wouldn't.
Why did?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't?
Yeah. So D4 doesn't work. So what is the plan? So just to show to the viewers, knight e5 doesn't work because of bishop and
And then,
And
then
takes
the
and-
knight is protected.
yeah. Now queen is protecting the knight. So what to do here? How to move on? I'm really not sure.
No, because if white plays castle, then black can play simply c5,
Yep.
taking center and so saying, okay,
Yeah. One possibility, small possibility. What do you think? you said that now they're playing these days, they're not risky. Is it possibility that he goes d3 knight d2?
Generally, yes, but do you think it is okay? It was played.
No, no, no.
No, but then it is classical. Then it is this c5 castle. This classical Marozzi.
Yes,
Marozzi
reversed.
different reverse. Yes, yes.
Yeah. So I don't know. Will that happen? Why not is black taking the pawn? Okay, he's still thinking. He's considering maybe some other options.
No, e4, but I don't think e4, knight d4.
But e4,
Knight d4,
it's
then
just opening white's position.
Yes.
You don't want to do that.
yeah, it's not the knight f5 is jumping.
Yeah. No, so we will see. We will see now. This is maybe we can come back to this
Yeah,
moment.
yeah.
So Rager is playing that line. Now this is something forced. This is some analysis.
Now he will take on e5.
Yeah,
They're
this is
playing
some
fast,
analysis. Yeah, this is some analysis. Come
Oof,
on.
knight d2. Yes, knight d2. If takes knight c4, knight
Yeah,
d6. Oh my
unbelievable,
god.
unbelievable move.
Yeah, no, it's sure it's an analysis.
How they found that knight e5.
Now knight takes, dc3, cd3, knight c4, queen d7.
Queen?
Yes.
Where?
No, knight e5, knight
Where
not
queen?
here. Queen c7 probably, yes.
Bishop f4.
Bishop f4 is a move, yeah. No, there is no other move after queen knight c4.
Yes. There
Queen
is no
c7,
other.
bishop f4, yes. Queen c7, what else?
Yes. Queen c7, bishop f4. Okay, you
Yeah.
target the bishop.
Yeah.
Knight d5.
d5, yes. Bishop g3.
But this, wait a sec. This looks very dangerous. Some queen h5 or something. But okay, maybe it works. Who knows? Yeah, queen h5, g6.
Yes, knight g6, knight f4.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work. But okay, let's see what bishop g3 is. Simple move. Just saying, okay, I am ready for different attacks. But what is the threat? Knight g6 is not the threat because queen takes c4. Maybe it's not nothing big. Not
Okay,
big.
queen h5, queen f3 is the threat probably.
Maybe something like even bishop e7, cold-blooded.
Really? This is really cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Bishop e7, knight f7,
Queen c4,
knight h8.
knight h8. Yes, queen h5 is threatening. Yeah.
Yep, you must
Play something like knight f6 or what?
knight f6. Okay, king
No,
knight
no,
goes
no.
out.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's too much. It's too cold-blooded. Yeah. Then knight f7, knight h8 is a threat. Yeah. What to play?
Let's see.
Queen.
So knight e5. Let's see if is there any other cd3, right? Knight
Yeah.
c4. Giving the exchange
No, it's,
the same problems.
yeah, as they were. Yeah. Nothing changes.
Yes. So
Queen
moving the queen, queen
to-
c7.
only move.
Only move.
Attack bishop f4.
Bishop f4. Is here any other possibility? Like b5, right?
Or g5. Yeah, you mean.
Yeah. This is some super computer
Yeah.
line.
No, g5, queen h5 probably something.
No, let's try with b5.
b5, yeah. Then knight f7, queen c, and then knight d6 mate. If you take
Not
d6.
mate, but queen goes.
But queen goes, yes,
yeah.
yes.
No, knight f7. I take on f4.
Then knight c6.
Knight d6 mate, checkmate.
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
checkmate, queen takes it still.
Yeah, right. So what to do? Look, this must be some kind of super solution
Yes.
because
But it is logical development from white
yes,
side. Logical attack, logical threats. Black has, okay, how many pawns? 3. Oh my god. 3.
Yeah, but okay, one
Okay.
is falling.
Yeah.
So basically, but anyway, 2 pawns. So what to do? How to save? Knight d5 looks the only way, but f6.
Knight f7, and then
Same-
this knight
same
d6.
idea.
Yes, yes. Knight d6, same
Yeah,
idea.
same idea. This rook on c8 now is
So yeah, I tell you that for me it was strange move rook c8. I would play a5 and I would stop this business. Don't
play
look
with fire,
there.
yes.
Yes.
This is really, I'm really curious. CD3 was played. Okay, we never know if players are maybe walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why the move doesn't come.
Yeah. Yeah.
Knight c4.
What else?
Yeah, what else?
Queen f3. Let's say okay. Let's say queen f3. Queen f3. Let's say queen h5, g6, queen f3. If knight f5, g4. I don't believe it. Queen f3, maybe knight f5, g4, knight d6. So it's not, then it's not big deal, yeah?
No, there is winning maybe. Knight e4. So maybe it is a big deal.
Maybe it is a move, queen h5 or queen f3 first.
But we didn't find what
To do.
against knight
Because
c4.
knight c4, bishop f4 looks more logical,
Yes,
taking
yes.
all powers, all pieces,
yes,
developing.
and queen d3
and yes.
catching the pawn
Yeah,
if
and
something goes
yes,
wrong.
yes, after later queen h5, queen f3, but
Yes.
it's time for it. It's better to first to develop all others.
Yeah. This is a bit strange, but so
Okay.
Jan Sarsian draw, Asadli Kuzubov draw.
Draw.
So many draws actually.
Look, when players are fighting for this, let's say 20 places, they are, let's say, very, very reluctant to take any risks. And they are, let's say, trying to keep the top place among 20s. If they have specially good, let's say, good bullholds, they are, let's say, they want to keep their positions.
Yeah, but this is also what I recall. That European Individual Championship, those spots, people, as you said, were trying to feel safe, but still there were some players who was taking risks and exploiting their psychological situation.
Yeah, who was taking risk, maybe had chances for medals.
Yes,
for medals.
that was typical.
It's different. Who is fighting for medals
Yes.
is other, but there are some group of players which say, for me, qualification is enough.
Yes, correct.
Without any other.
Yeah, exactly. They start to, and then when the guy who is having bigger ambition, sometimes he's exploiting because you on your face doesn't say that you are playing for a medal.
Yes.
He thought the guy is maybe also good with draw, but that was tricky.
And of course, there are some players who are starting tournament not in the best way, and they are winning last rounds. There are always such guys who are jumping into the last train.
Yes. No, we will see. For sure, there will be draws. We won't avoid it, but there will be some decisive
but
games.
still 7 moves draw I don't like.
Yes, okay.
Make 17 shows that you can move some pieces.
Yeah, I agree. But this you can only solve it by a chaos system.
Yeah.
But even in chaos system, sometimes they make 2 draws and then go to rapid.
Yes.
And then how?
And they don't risk rating.
Yes.
They just play for. Let's say much safer game. Yeah.
For example, here, if you would get 3 points for the win, then. But okay, I'm not sure it's that good. But anyway, I'm asking. Then you must risk.
Yes.
Because here draw.
Yeah.
Now,
it is one philosophical question: does one win cost 3 draws, or does one win cost 2 draws? You know, it's always a problem. Now in football, now they change system, but in football I think that one win doesn't cost 3 draws. There are sometimes such big fighting draws that it is shame to have 1 point.
I agree.
It's very artificial, you know.
So for example, let's check. Yesterday's round, top 13 games, 1, 2, 3, 4 decisive. So 9 draws out and 4 decisive. The round before, let's say top 13, 1, 2, 3 decisive games.
It will be around 3-4.
Yeah.
It's always
More,
like
a bit more earlier, a bit more
A bit
decisive.
more, yeah.
But today, as you said, it will be now already we have I think 3 draws. Let's see, we have 1, 2. Sargsyan made a draw. I'm 94 was played.
Knight e4.
Let's try to find out where we were mistaken. So instead of knight e4, knight c4, let's go this way. Knight c4, queen c7. I don't know. I
No, this
cannot
is,
believe.
No, this is not.
So queen c7. Okay. Bishop f4. Yes. Let's. Knight d5 maybe.
No, maybe knight d5. Knight
Yes.
d5. Look, knight d5. Bishop g3. And something. Okay, bishop b5. No, knight. If knight c3, queen f3. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Queen h5 first there. So this. What about simply moving the queen?
Queen d8.
Yes.
Queen d8. Queen. Let's say. Queen f3. Queen f6. Yes, it is
Yes.
the idea.
And now you need to do something in one move, because if I play bishop e7, you are 2 pawns down. Okay, you can maybe get one.
No, queen g4 is the move always.
Okay, I agree. But queen g4 again, queen f. But then I won't be able to castle. But what to
Yes,
do?
and knight d7, knight e5 maybe, and taking all. But still, black has some pawns.
Queen g4. Yeah, queen g4 might be a move. Knight f6.
Queen d4, bishop b5. No, bishop b5.
Who knows, huh? Maybe this is something already also analyzed.
Yes.
Lines. Who know? Maybe they know. So they're just so he goes knight e4. The point is queen h5. So this is something black needs to solve.
Yes. Some moves like, okay, knight, if knight f5, then queen, where goes? Knight f5, queen h5, g6, knight g6, or what? Yes, knight g6.
Yeah, knight g6. So knight f5 you're mentioning, okay. Queen h5, g6, let's check. Cross, you know how they say in the airplanes? Cross check.
Cross check. Cross check.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
check. King d8 and queen f6 check.
Queen f6 taking cross check, taking
Yeah,
the
cross
rook.
check. Yes. King c7 or bishop.
So
f4.
knight f5 doesn't work. So you have a threat.
Maybe knight c6 trying to play. Try to exchange this guy.
Okay, usually this is a good strategy, but then knight c4.
Four,
No,
queen
queen c7.
c7.
I don't see a point there. No. So you go knight c6. Okay. Okay. I get your point. This is the move. This is the move. So if I take on d7, you take king d7. Queen.
f3. Okay, even knight e5 or king
Yeah.
e8.
Yeah. This is now complicated. Very complicated.
Yes.
Let's see why why Sargsyan made the draw.
Yeah.
What happened there? This is strange to me. Because he's now a good position. Why would he make it? We have another draw. We mentioned Musa. I mentioned Musar as an active player, but this one also ended in a draw. But disclaimer. Yesterday I made said the same, and then suddenly I saw that he won the game. So I'm not sure that those results are fully correct.
Yes.
But let's try to, because there are some broadcast issues. This is classical stuff.
Yeah.
Shevchenko, that I cannot believe that one would be a draw. What's this, Chisha? This is something not easy to
So who's the
comment.
move?
Yeah,
Yes. White.
white. It's not easy to comment.
Just a second, what he will do after rook c1?
This-
Don't understand well.
He will. Rook c1.
What he will sacrifice queen, queen e1, bishop a3.
Yes, I guess.
No, queen, yes, and bishop a3.
No, knight a5. You're dropping a bishop. No,
No,
bishop b4.
yes. Rook c6 is bishop e1, and rook c8, bishop.
No, you can take.
Yes, yes. Let's see these variations. It's funny. This take on a3. Yes, knight a5, bishop b4, rook
Maybe bishop c1.
bishop c1. I think is knight b7, knight d6. But it is playable. Knight b7, bishop a3 back, knight d6, take and
Maybe
castle.
I can play something first, but
No, it's nothing.
yeah.
It's okay for black. Material.
Yeah.
Two rooks. Yeah.
Yeah, this is okay for black. The pawn will be on d6, but
Yeah. But pawn what it
yeah,
is.
not
It is not supported by the
yes,
pieces.
yes, pieces are missing. Pieces are missing, I agree. No double attacks, nothing here. Yeah. So, rook c1, queen e1, okay, and you take on a3. Okay, we are here.
So something like rook c2 to play rook b1.
But okay, after castle,
Yeah, black
normal
has
position
yes.
for black.
No, knight is hanging. Maybe first bishop b4. Bishop b4, queen e2, and then and not castling, knight b3 and b6 maybe, just to have two pawns, rook, bishop and two pawns. It will be enough, sufficient compensation.
Yeah. Lagarde playing Rouser. Let's see. Why is everyone taking on d4? I don't think this is necessary, but somehow they're playing that. This was already played by Kollars or something. Okay, well, black is normal here, but
This h5 move is a bit dubious for me.
yeah, but okay, they are trying to stop this
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
avalanche.
but then it was not necessary to play g4 immediately. He could play bishop,
bishop
g3,
yeah,
e3,
yeah.
and then g.
Kozhul was playing h5
Yeah.
for him. It was normal, but then some.
Oh, Kozhul can do anything, so we know Kozhul.
Yes. Ivic, here's classical stuff. Injic.
What, bishop d2 he played? Knight h5, bishop d2. Funny. Oh my god. Interesting.
Hopefully we won't get a draw there. Volokitin squeezing, but okay, now
Now
it's
this.
much closer to some. Let's see this one. So what happened
Is this
here?
Stephenson, no?
No, this is Ceparino
Ceparino,
Jabal.
Jabal. So what? Queen takes?
I don't know, it's really unbelievable position again. How is possible to play this way?
You know,
It is-
Jubava can do anything, so.
Yeah.
Sometimes he plays great, sometimes he plays so risky that you cannot even
So
believe.
BB6, what? I don't see.
What, rook d7 or what?
Yeah, okay, you can play rook d7, I agree.
And then there are different options, starting with rook d1, king e2 even, or king f2, no, king e2 maybe, and then rook d1. King f2 possible, but I'm afraid of some, then e6 somewhere one moment, bishop c5 check, so why to be under check? So
Can I do something crazy? Is craziness allowed?
of course you can. But where is your
And
mate?
I take on b5. Can I bring some fuel
Queen
after
d8,
queen
d8,
b5?
queen b5, take e6, or e5 maybe,
e5.
yes, sacrificing pawn, and bishop e7, fast as possible.
You are very fast. Now I cannot do anything. Oh no, I pin you now.
Yes,
I
no.
take on f6 and
Rook d1.
no, or but then you will move the key.
It's even a funny move, okay, no, bishop c7 I don't believe, but
I was thinking that was actually my first idea.
yeah, but a bit too
Of
risky.
course, this is
It is Jobawa style, not
yes,
Yeah.
yes, Ivan style. But
Not
I was
Ivan
just
style.
thinking about some, let's say, better
Yeah,
development.
Queen d6 maybe king e2 the most solid way to use the advantage in development.
Yeah.
King e2, rook d1.
Because obviously white needs to.
Is some other idea a5, a6?
A6,
Yes,
yes.
and then to attack c6.
Yes.
Rook takes a6.
Yes.
Maybe this is either interesting.
Also, yeah,
There are many ideas.
rook
in the
c1,
position. Yes.
yeah, many
Rook
possibilities.
c1, knight b5, yeah.
Yeah.
Funny.
If you
Knight
go
d5.
endgame, queen d8, I'm better. I'm fast, but okay, maybe. So let's see some other games. We have Nisipianu playing something we like to play, this
Yeah.
isolated classical stuff. I like it. Usually, white puts rooks, rook d1, rook e1, and then regroups the bishop.
Or plays knight e5,
Yeah,
f4.
yeah, f4, yeah, rook lift. Also
Black main
queen-
problem is this bishop on
Yes,
c8.
yes.
If bishop on b7 and knight on d7, black is okay. But when this knight is on c6, is always something strange with bishop.
Yeah,
Bishop
I played
cannot
against Dieter Aeroflot Open. I was black. I played against his Nimtz Indian, and it was. I drew, but it was really tricky to play with him. He was always very good in these Nimtz Indians with white. e4. So Adrian,
Well, we talked about e4.
he played castle,
Yes, castle.
but this is not something. Okay, we said that white
As soon
should do
e4.
something. But
Yeah, should do e4. He has to play knight f6. Otherwise, d4 with no compensation. Knight f6. Is possible e4 or not? d4. Knight takes e4 and d5. Yes. Bishop c5.
It was possible. Why not? This is okay.
This is okay for white. Then
No,
queen
white-
e2.
White won't, black won't play this one.
But what to do?
I don't know. Take on d4, play rook e8,
Take d4, knight d4.
maybe even rook e8 afterwards. I don't know.
Yes, maybe here. Okay.
And then bishop f8, c6.
G6, G6. Yes.
Yeah, this is some kind of classical thing.
Yeah, maybe knight d2. I don't know. Knight d2. Or
Yeah,
knight
yes.
c3. or
Okay,
knight
I would
c6.
say that white is better, even later a little bit.
Slightly,
yeah,
slightly, but
free
that's
and
it.
so on, but still
But
black.
black can play bishop e5
Yeah.
some moment, creating
yeah,
some
this
problems.
is normal position.
Yeah.
Rager, knight
Knight
g6.
g6. Not knight c6 as we discussed.
Playing for two bishops, opening the position. He will lose d3.
But still he has 3 pawns at the moment.
So let's say if I take on d7, but I don't
Okay.
think this is an idea.
Yeah.
Okay, that cannot be idea. That my idea is that I take on d7 just to ruin the king, because then what?
Still, I don't understand why not knight is better on c6, in my opinion. So, okay, possible everything. So,
Yeah, but what to play now?
I,
Okay, let's do it the most traditional way. I don't know, bishop b2 or queen d3 first. Let's say queen d3.
yes.
You will
Now
play
the
bishop e7
idea
or
is,
what?
and the idea is knight c5, yes, and queen
Yes,
d6.
yes.
Yeah.
And trying to target some opposite colored bishops.
e5 is not a big deal, yeah. Knight c5.
This is something I would have done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but e5
Maybe
is e5
okay.
is okay.
Okay,
move.
king a5, knight c5. I don't like. A
Yeah.
bishop to c5, d c5, rook c5. Maybe playable.
Yeah, e5 looks
Yes,
to the point.
but maybe king f7 is better. But okay. First, I mean,
Which one?
king f7 maybe. Queen d3, queen king f7. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an option?
Maybe you're right. Yep. So I move my bishop to b2.
Yes, he plays e5.
Or maybe bishop f4 is okay move for me.
Yeah, bishop
To
f4
put it
maybe
on
better,
e5.
Yes, yes. And rook d1 to prepare.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. This
There
can be
is-
something or
yes,
can
there-
be nothing.
Yes, can be something, can be nothing. But interesting
Yeah.
position.
Okay,
maybe.
just briefly check some other games. Is somewhere something in interesting. Interesting. This one. This one is interesting.
It's theory.
Yes.
It's theory. It's known variation.
This combo is very well prepared. We
Yeah,
have
but it will be draw.
We
You
have a
will
Basov draw.
You will see this is draw variation. It will be draw at the end.
We have Brunello made a draw already. Which one? Maybe? Let's see Kozul. There won't be draw there.
Peaceful cowboys.
Yes, here we won't see any draw.
Yeah, yeah. It's-
So b6. These days everything you can play.
But you know,
This is better
this
for white.
modern is something very strange. King's Indian. Usually in King's Indian people don't
Yes.
do it.
Yeah.
Very strange
Yeah.
King's Indian.
Navarra is struggling in these competitions. Somehow he's playing either too solid or
Yes, he cannot.
Yes.
He cannot come into some flows that he would play
yes.
freely.
First round he was worse.
Yeah.
From +2,
Yeah.
I don't know, to -5. His opponent.
But he
went.
found very nice trick.
Yes.
Back move is knight.
Yeah. This one will be interesting. Deak is playing super. Yeah. Okay, Adrian. I think we can make a short break. This
yes.
one is drawn.
Yeah.
Let's see. Just do we have maybe some other as well? Just a sec. Yeah. So second board was drawn. Areschenko drawn. Kuzubov, Sargsyan. No draws. No anymore. Okay. So I will leave you, dear viewers, with the camera from the roof, and then we will come back. So we are back again. Jure is with us. Welcome, Jure.
Hello.
Have you seen some games are already finished, right?
Yes.
So let's see from the camera who is still playing. So I don't see many games
There are like
left.
one
Yeah.
third of players still
Yeah.
at the boards.
So Šarić is playing against Inđić. That game we see. On the left, Rager is playing against Mečedashvili. Tersahayan is playing today. He's playing against Lagarde. Shevchenko is there. I see him on the right. Cheparino is playing. Okay, David Anton.
Jova and
Yeah.
Lagarde.
Okay, so enough games to follow. Let's see.
Let's check quickly before then end.
Yeah,
end up in a draw.
hopefully I won't make a mistake and say that at some game it will be super interesting and then in next minute it just goes to a draw. So here it was interesting. I don't know. Have you played advanced
Yeah,
French?
in my young age.
Okay, so this Bishop D3 because this game was copying Rager's game. They're playing the same stuff till this moment. Rager played A3 here. So it was just they were copying. So I don't know what to say. Who is playing better? This was interesting
This
idea to
sound
sacrifice.
crazy.
Yeah, to sacrifice. So here he was ready to sacrifice his queen. He played queen c6. Maybe he has. Okay, he can go back, but this doesn't look so appealing.
Probably black, at least black is still in his book, I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah, but this is quite strange how this player is playing so fantastically this tournament. Really, only 24, 51. I don't recall I seen this in the European Individual Championship.
Where is he from?
From Azerbaijan. So
Probably
it's,
some young guy.
yeah. After let's check how old is he because you
I've
know,
never heard of him.
yeah, after 7 rounds to play, or let's say 8 rounds to play like that, this is really superb. We've seen sometimes that some player can make a nice maybe game and win against top player, but to keep that for 8 rounds,
He
this
has
is
to be really already
yeah.
strong.
yeah. So let's check.
Kadim
Bailey,
Bailey.
yeah. Okay, let's see. So let's see how is he doing. He was born in 2002.
He's not
So,
so young, 20
okay,
years.
20 years. That means either he's now focused to chess more, or maybe I don't know. Because
Maybe
let's see his profile regarding rating. Okay, you never know these days because of COVID.
yes,
2
maybe
years,
he
but-
didn't have a chance to.
Yeah, but let's
play.
see. So he was not playing so often. I see that 2019, 2018. Okay, he was playing, but not all the year. Rating progress. He was 2470. 24. So 5 years ago. 24. This is very strange, actually, to develop in this way, because when he was 17, he was 2400 rated player, which is okay, but then you expect that now he's 2550. But what
Yeah.
to do? So this is what we know about this player.
He looks very brave to play so late in a tournament. Such a
line.
such a sharp positions, but maybe he knows this position.
Yeah,
I don't.
I don't want to comment anything regarding fair play and anti-cheating, because I don't want to bother with that. But of course, someone can say this is strange that someone can play so well. So, but here there are these security checks. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
don't want
also
to-
don't
yeah,
believe
yeah.
in this.
I don't want to open that discussion. Let's see what's going on here. The problem is with this type of position that can steer to a draw. It looks very complicated, but somehow this drawing margin can be very high. Some positional.
How are we
Yeah,
material-wise here? So white has a queen and black has a piece.
Piece
rook
pawn,
and
yeah, and two bishops, dark
bishops,
squares
two
are very
pawns.
good. So I think that some fortress or something can happen quite quickly or some, because a lot of exchanges I expect now. I guess, okay, I cannot take on b3 at the moment.
Yeah, b6 maybe looks
b6,
like a
okay.
move
And then
to
where will
consolidate.
white put his knights? So I guess that knights will be exchanged. I
Yeah,
don't
at least
believe
one
in
of them.
some creating a battery that this attack will. Maybe it will, but I don't think that this will
Yeah, we are
be.
at least 3 moves,
Yes.
maybe even more away
Yeah.
from this. Yeah, blacks look solid
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, the thing is he needs to find a way how to connect the rooks, so probably castle will be played, and then black will start to do something on the c file, either to exchange or maybe to double. We will
It
see.
looks like an interesting game to follow. Just
Yeah.
let's hope that it doesn't
Yeah, still to a draw.
fizzle out in a draw here.
So we have Tershakyan, he's playing Rouser, non-stuff, but
You are expert in this.
Yeah, but Queen B1 now that was played in this tournament. Look, what I said, if they will play Queen B1 against me, I will always play this line. So I don't believe this.
So this is some very slow approach.
Yeah, F4 should be the move, F3 possible, but F4 is the main move. I think this is the main reason why you won't see Rouser on top tournaments. In some normal situation, you will see maybe if they want to make a win in the last round, so then it's a desperate attempt. But I think this is the only reason. This F4, this should be critical. So if he plays King B1,
So probably this indicates that white wasn't prepared for
yeah, but
sharp
or
lines.
actually he doesn't want to enter. Maybe he doesn't feel so. He wants to go something side, because also I'm not sure that knight d4 is the only way. Now they're transposed to f3. Magnus did in some similar situation, but somehow I have feeling that this speeds white's. Okay, this is also to me a bit strange, but what to do? Okay. H5.
Yeah, white to move.
Yeah,
queen away.
H5 is also the move Kožul likes to play at some stage, but this is very responsible move. But it's possible as well, so that's why here, before people were moving the bishop and then playing G4, not allowing H5.
So this is like a punishment, H5.
Yeah, like a punishment,
Not,
but also it's very tricky, because you know what is the problem with H5? Because you will maybe have normal position, but every single move you need to be careful, because white can maybe pull some attack, some tactics, and so on. Actually, that Collar's game, white played, I think it was played b4, knight was moved, and a5, rook c8. And then there was some tricks, bishop was on e7, tricks, bishop a6, you move the rook, and I go bishop c4, because if you take on c4, I take on e7 and queen d6 and 3. There was some tactics, so it's when the king is in center, of course it's always tricky, but it looks good to, if you ask me, it looks good for black.
Yeah, at least optically.
Yes. So we have then Anton against Ivic.
This is some rule.
Yeah, you know probably this better, but I think this bishop d2 it is just to
I've never seen this
game
one.
goes on. Yeah,
Yeah.
that games go. Okay, stopping knight a5. I guess this is the
Yeah,
point.
not to play a3
Yeah.
or c3 or
Yeah,
a4.
but
This
look, those details in I'm not an expert to know when h3, when not, when you can play some rookie one or not rookie one.
But this looks like a waiting game. So
Yeah.
white is waiting for black,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
vice versa also.
Yeah, where will you put your light bishop, to b7 or e6, or you don't wanna?
Also rook b8 is
Yeah.
quite a waiting move, which is useful in
Yeah.
a lot of scenarios.
And the thing is, somehow I'm a Sicilian player. Sicilian, actually, you know that some initiative, when initiative is already on board. Here, it can be somehow that some side is perfectly fine, and suddenly there are problems, and strong initiative develops, like in Petrov maybe, and so on.
Yeah.
This is typical. It looks
Also
completely
here
equal,
Venom
normal.
less, yeah. But
But-
maybe once white plays c3, d4, rook e1.
Yeah, he can be. But for example, in this type of position, it's impossible to outplay Magnus. I think you cannot
with
outplay
either color
him.
you
Yeah.
cannot.
Yeah, you cannot outplay him. He knows
He
how
knows,
to
yeah,
stop.
exactly when to play what. You know, even if White plays c3, d4, and Magnus knows when to take
Exchange
on
when to
d4
exchange.
and
Yes, yeah,
when to
this
play
is-
c5, when to play d5.
Yeah. So, Ingic against Šarić. Ingic, of course, here in this position was not, and Šarić was not coming back. So, they were not thinking that
So
this will be a draw.
was the one
no, I don't know.
who deviated
First
from the
Šarić, but actually I think they're both players.
they won.
Ingic wouldn't.
Nobody wants to draw
So,
this game.
yeah. So Ingic is the guy to follow in this tournament. Šarić, okay, sometimes Šarić can be solid, but usually this will be a complete mess. So, pawn sacrifice, right? If I'm not mistaken, or maybe it's not. Is there some tactics? No. queen
Probably
F4,
not yet. I
H6.
think it's still only one. Probably Ingic wants Šarić to take on g5.
Yeah, this is some kind of Slav, this is Shabalov.
Yes.
Shabalov's attack, this g4.
And now maybe just castle bishop
Yeah, or
d3.
bishop d3 first. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a castle. Yeah, castle may be better to control g2 first, and then. Yeah, usually I like this type of position, but the thing is this a3.
So
When
if-
black push, he's also very fast to create something. So I don't know.
But I would be afraid to take this one against Ingic.
Yeah. Yeah, because black has also play on the other wing, so
Yes.
he doesn't need to. He can play.
Actually,
GC.
the knight on h5 is very good defensive piece. In these positions, it
Sicilian,
completely blocks.
Sicilian, yeah, style. Sicilian
H pawn
style.
advance.
Yeah, so maybe he will later consider to exchange it bishop b3, knight e2, knight g3. I think because this knight usually stands here either for e4 or a4, so this I would consider as well.
Yes, to put it on this.
Also, sometimes c5 can be a reaction in some structures, maybe not in this
I'm really
one.
curious how this game
Yeah.
develops.
Yeah. Biere Volokitny, Biere unfortunately draw. Ceparino against Jobava, this won't be a draw.
It
I have
already
a feeling.
looks crazy.
Yeah, this I was calculating with Adrian. This is some kind of either superb preparation. How is this possible that you play
It
with black?
looks a bit lost for black
Yes, but
on first sight.
yeah, I don't know. It must be.
I mean, even e5 is already a threat.
Yeah. Okay. Do you see any way to stay in the game?
It's like so desperate.
So let's see. What's your threat? Always. Let's see. What is the first threat? Is there any direct immediately? Direct win? I don't see.
So e5 is not so dangerous, probably.
Oh, he's thinking about several moves. Maybe g4 is useful. G5,
Also g4,
yeah,
g4 is very useful, and then
Yeah, and g4 you need to go to g2 then, I guess. Maybe
how
white.
can black develop here? g6,
Yes.
something.
Aha. Yeah, you're right. This is the question. g6 might be played.
And then white has to spend some move to either move the king or play f4, and then maybe some useful move.
But g6 has one problem. g6 you're losing the material, if I'm not mistaken. Bishop d6. Knight d7 you have, sorry.
Aha,
And
you wanted
I
bishop
want the bishop
g7.
g7. Aha, you have knight d7. Okay, I get it. I guess, yeah, this is okay. Yeah.
But maybe the threat is also like, let's say, for white, rook a8, and then with the idea bishop d6 or rook b8.
No, but at the moment, maybe bishop d6, you take, I take on f8, you go knight d7, I guess, first. I take on g7, you move the rook.
I mean, you mean,
Now,
okay.
immediately, but can I then put the pressure? No, then you move the king, and this is not necessary to do it. No, this is.
But something like rook b8 is really unpleasant, let's say.
Yeah. Ooh, rook b8. I see it
Or
now.
maybe there is a move, something like king e6. Just to get entangled But
Bishop d6.
you have bishop d6, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not easy. then.
Yeah, this looks lost, but so what is the move? So king e6, bishop d6. Okay, maybe he will play that type of position to sacrifice. So maybe
Takes
bishop
and takes
d6.
maybe on
yeah.
g3 and
Yeah, bishop d6 is maybe unnecessary. Okay, I can maybe play g4 first. King e6, g4, and then, but depends where you put the rook. But anyway, then you will have blockade over dark squares. I agree. So king e6, let's make it as a move.
But
King
then
is
maybe just simple king b1 or something. But again,
okay. Also f4.
it's also
F4. You will play
Check.
check. Ah, you have check. Sorry. But
Yeah,
anyway,
this is the only way to,
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
change at least something here.
Very interesting one. So, bishop d6. You take. I take.
You take with the rook, then king e7.
e7,
And
this
it
is-
looks
yes.
that black survives somehow.
Yes. Yeah, this is now the right moment to see if black can maybe go out with one of his pieces, then it won't be so easy.
But let's say king b1.
Okay, king
So
b1 I like.
somehow-
Yeah, it's not the move you desperately would like to make, but what to do? It's not allowing black to go out. Okay, I guess now some bishop b4 and so it's probably doesn't work. Yeah, so he
So
cannot
takes,
say.
yeah, bishop c3 and probably
Yeah,
it's not much.
yeah. So white will now play maybe.
Rook g8 is too slow, probably it's just g4 or something, and looks
Really curious. So rook g8 or move the pawn? g5 or what? Let's say that I move g pawn. I don't know, g5 maybe. Maybe g6.
maybe now is f4 already a big problem.
Yeah, let's
play.
make g6 then. Let's say g6. Okay.
Okay,
g6 played instead of.
directly.
So
Okay, so now on king b1 maybe he wants to go bishop g7.
okay, but he threatens bishop h6.
Okay, g4 is possible because on check king b1 and then two rooks are hanging. But g4, rook g2, let's say.
So
So g4, you cannot go
yes,
probably bishop h6.
or king b1.
You can go bishop h6, king b1 and rook d8. And now if bishop d8, rook is not hanging anymore on h2, that's the problem. That's the point. Because otherwise g4, g5 and...
But in that position maybe there are some shots, no? Because I will see some pins, but I don't see. So this we are speaking about this position. You take king e6.
king 6
Is
only.
there any tactics here, like bishop back or e5? No, g5, e5. And because you cannot take, because of bishop c7 check, you cannot take with
Yes.
the. So this is
e5
this
looks dangerous. Yeah, e5 then why?
g5? You must take. I go e5, and I'm
94? No, it's not.
I'm winning if I'm not mistaken, right? Is
Maybe
there
some
any trick?
bishop d2 or something.
Aha, okay, this is it's, okay.
Bishop
That
d2 looks a
posi-
move.
Yes. Unbelievable. Yes, you have this move. Great. Yeah. Yup. Unbelievable move. Great move. King c2, bishop f4.
Maybe king c2 just takes on c3 and knight d5.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, works perfectly. So with this one, but of course black is walking on a tiny rock, but so I'm curious. But g4,
Okay, g4, bishop h6, f4. Bishop f4 doesn't work.
g4 plate.
g4 plate, okay. So
Yes.
okay, this position maybe okay. This is lost probably if you take bishop f4 and then you have two pawns for a piece. Probably it's
Yeah, if you have bishop maybe, but with the knight I think it's
you can
hopeless.
probably exchange e4 pawn somehow with f5, but then you cannot exchange a5 pawn.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe it's rook d8. No, rook d8, bishop d8, king e8, and now bishop f6. That's the problem.
So what will Badur play now?
Rook h3 is also not
Rook a3, okay.
h3, but no, just rook h8, and it doesn't look nice for black here.
Yeah, I agree.
But somehow it feels that white has to be nearly winning
Yeah.
in these kind of positions.
Yeah, so many unprotected pieces and so on. Usually there will be some motive. But okay, we can stay with this one because I guess unfortunately we don't see the time, right? No, we are in analysis now. We will see. Will he play bishop h6 or not? What else?
Problem is that the rook is hanging on h2, and let's say if you move the rook, which square would be? The problem is then g5 comes, whatever you do. So rook g2, maybe even g5 on rook g2, and rook g5. I don't know. This looks so. Maybe rook g2. This is the alternative.
So rook g2,
Right,
okay.
But looks very, very dangerous.
On e5 you give check. So g5 and then e5. But then you play what? You go with the knight.
On d5?
I was thinking, is there some kind of checkmate there with rook
Yeah, it's
d5?
very
But
close.
there
Very
is
close,
no,
but
maybe
probably
not,
not
maybe.
yet. I don't know.
Okay, Ceporino is a great tactician. He will for sure find something.
But probably also Joba already
Yes,
sees
yeah,
it,
he's-
whatever
yeah,
is in the
he's
position.
perfectly aware that something went wrong for him. Yeah, it's interesting. Rook g2 probably will be played.
Okay, bishop h6 is the most principal move, but
Yeah,
if it doesn't work, this one looks... It's an only logical alternative here. This looks like a position for a puzzle.
Yes.
So to give your
Yes.
students this and
Yeah. We'll try to use this one.
problem with g5, rook g5 is that maybe black has in some moments also rook c5 somewhere, but no, not. So I was thinking g5, rook g5, something like f4.
Yeah, okay. So I would have started with probably g5, but okay. Let's say if I move the rook, can I do that way? Do you drop something, or you if let's say rook where?
b8, let's say.
B8, maybe I'm on the D7. Okay, so sorry. Did I press anything? Okay, no. Maybe rook, let's say here. So do I threat? I have a threat bishop D6 at the moment, right?
Yes.
You cannot play knight D7, you drop the rook on G5. So you can play bishop G7, probably forced, right?
Yes.
So can I somehow, with combination E5, bishop D8, can I, what's going on here? Can I exploit this somehow?
That's why I wanted rook b8. So on bishop g7 that you have rook b7 and
Aha, okay, this is also
But maybe-
reasonable. But I was thinking to show this one, like take, and now some E5, but you will cover the D file. So I
Yeah.
cannot, if I go bishop D8, then I'm not winning king somewhere. I guess I cannot do anything. So probably this is not necessary. So rook b8 you mentioned, with the same idea. But now, but yeah, bishop d, knight d7, I can take on b7 just.
Yes,
So
yes.
this is unpleasant. You go bishop g7, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, no, bishop h6 doesn't work. So bishop g7, this looks very bad. Rook b7, right?
yes. And then king e6, but
Still,
no, rook d6, now rook d6
Yeah.
and it's maybe king e6 instead of bishop g7.
king e6,
Then idea bishop a6
mm-hmm,
and otherwise probably staying on
Mhm.
maybe bishop e7, but it also looks
yeah, you're right. So unclear position.
probably white should be nearly winning somewhere.
Yep. G4. Okay, we can probably.
Bishop h6 is on the board or
No.
it's out? Okay.
No.
The red square indicates.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's just briefly check. Has something changed? Shevchenko B6, as you
think so.
mentioned. Tersahayan
This is
G
rook.
takes. He took with the G pawn. This might be also an option.
Probably he was forced to do this.
Yeah. Now I would say that he might be late a bit, but who knows?
So in general, black would want to put king e7, b4, and d5.
Yeah, and
something
now
like this.
what black would love to have now probably an endgame or something, but he won't achieve it so easily. Yeah, d6.
d6 is probably not hang. b4 here.
Yeah, b4 is usually the move.
Probably black is not in time to play e5, let's say too close. I don't know if it's e5 in interest of black or not. Just to restrict the knight.
Yeah, okay. Now black needs to know what will he do with this one. That's why e5 maybe fits, because after bishop e3, where will you move this one? So I guess that something should be solved. Yeah, e5 might be in a move.
But again, maybe bishop f3 is.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Now rook c. What happened here? Something is wrong.
Something is strange.
Yes, I'm getting another game now.
Yeah, also the results are not there.
Yeah, again mistaken. Yeah. Maybe I can switch, let's see, like this one. Is something changed here? Maybe this one is better. Which game was that? Was Lagarde, right?
Yes.
Where is he?
No.
He's here.
Yeah, Tershakyan.
Yeah. This one is working.
So you would be worried with black a bit here.
No, actually I wouldn't. Look, just I would say that the question of moves. If in next 3-4 moves black can find some way to solve his problems with this knight, he will be okay. But it can, in process, some dangerous tactical shot might, you know.
Yeah, okay.
arose
So
on the
if you
board.
play with black router, then you are used to.
Yes,
Such
yes,
a
that's why. So
problems.
that's why I cannot say that I would. I cannot say that I was completely fine with this position. So I would be careful. This is my conclusion. Of course, for example, we can move to another game and then come back in five moves that black has a beautiful position. But this is the critical now point. Now, next 3-4 moves, black must play strong move. If he goes wrong or he lose some time, I don't know, play a4, a3, which maybe looks interesting, but and then suddenly something on the other wing happens. So now is the turning point. So I would, in this position, burn a bit more, maybe time. But actually, he's already on 40 minutes.
But your feeling says that it should
be
be okay.
I would say that it should
If
be
black
okay, but
plays
with
perfectly.
strong next 3-4 strong moves, crucial moves. So is this e5 not an easy decision? Is it to wait a bit? Is it connected with maybe? Okay, what else? Maybe even rook g8. You see that g1 square, but this is then I'm abandoning my knight. This is not an easy idea. Sometimes even bishop b5 is a move. Okay, e5 is threat or not? Maybe it is. Rook c8, typical move to keep counterplay on c2. If when I'm looking now, maybe
It looks very rich position.
yes,
A
maybe
lot
rook
of
c8.
possibilities.
Yes, maybe rook c8 is the right move, because sometimes you're playing rook c8 and then bishop a4. That way, okay. Will white play rook c1? I don't know. And then go c3. That's also possible for white. Depends where will you put other piece. But this is critical. This is critical point. If you are in good shape as a player, you can find this. But I've seen many games, even Kožul's game, my games, that here computer says you're fine, but somehow you in 2-3 moves.
You
may-
can
you
misplay it
don't,
very
yeah,
easily.
misplace this. This is the thing.
But probably it's let's say easier to misplay
With
with black.
Yes, but if my conclusion, if black plays correctly after 4 moves, he can be even better. He can maybe outplay even his opponent. So let's say that we have combination with engines and human. I would say that then black can maybe suddenly become slightly better. But it's easy to blunder. This is the thing, because e5, f5, as you know, you are a good anti-Sicilian player, let's say, with white, yeah. So you know the stuff. Okay, we can just briefly check the games. So Shevchenko is according to our plans.
Yeah.
Šarić, Inđić, has something happened there. He took the pawn.
He took, okay.
Okay, brave decision by Šarić. Okay, he wants to play knight f8 so to completely protect his position. Šarić is experienced in this type of roles when he needs to do something on other wing and so on. So Cheparinov has something happened there.
G4.
G4 and Jobava is thinking, so I don't know.
Wait, maybe you can look our guy Shubeljan.
Yeah, for sure.
He won
I
yesterday against Korobo.
I will do this. Aha.
So probably the best game of his career so far.
He wants to go against Korobo. I cannot recall which was the opening. Can you help me?
That's some kind of a hedgehog.
When we started to watch, he said this is normal. This is normal
yeah,
stuff. But he won in the end.
Yeah.
Bishop was on b2 or no?
Yes. Bishop on b2 and then
Yes,
it was some f4.
So, where is he doing? He's
playing against Italian guy, yeah.
Moroni.
Moroni.
Okay, Moroni is very well prepared, as I know. He played, this was Slav defense? No.
Yeah, it was some kind of a Slav defense.
This is Pavasovic style.
Yes, we could say this.
G4. So, I think this was played. Someone played it.
It looks great for black, but I think it's
Yeah, this looks like some kind of improved version of Queen's Gambit
Yeah,
accepted.
yeah. But I briefly checked with computer, so I can say this that I cheated a bit, and it shows that white is slightly better everywhere. I couldn't
Really?
believe it because also this endgame
Yes.
looks that black has everything.
Really? So this is some kind of superb preparation.
Rook a2 was the best move
Unbelievable. Even
as
this
far
one.
as I look. This I don't know anymore, but
I would.
here I can imagine that black could have some problems.
Okay, black obviously needs to push a4. So white will stop it or not.
Yes, and maybe improve his knight on d7. I don't know if it's possible because c7 is a hole somehow for the rook. So probably black wants next move to go for a4.
Yeah, okay,
Like
rook
this
c7, king d6 is the point, right?
Yes, king d6 or king d8 because king d6, rook c2, maybe some trouble, but
Okay.
not hard to say. And also maybe e4, e5 and some mating
Okay.
nets.
I'm getting it. No, okay, now it's very, I would say, very direct. If I go rook c7 and you go king d8, for example, and I put my rook here, you push a4. Do I have anything? It's some
Yeah,
combination of bringing the knight. I don't see it yet. Knight e5, you just, or I need to take on a first, but then you have this b3.
yeah, even b3 intermezzo is here.
Yeah. So I don't think white can allow that. Of course, white can play something like knight b2 to stop this and trying to get e4 and bring
Yeah.
the king. Probably this is something he is considering. Which one also we can check? How is Shebenik doing?
He lost yesterday, unfortunately.
So probably he's somewhere.
And
Yeah, it won't be easy for us to
find, yeah.
him. Yeah.
if you lose again, then
Yeah,
you can
this player Maurizi, this is very young player. Talented. He's playing at Brkic against Brkic. Brkic lost yesterday, so
again
Petrov,
Petrov?
again. Yeah, young players do play Petrov these days. This is all known.
knight
This was-
h4
yes,
is some
yes,
strange line.
yes.
Okay, Brkic improved. Looks.
And then burning time. So this means that he doesn't like his position so much. Ivanišević, I think he made a draw, but today playing again, he will create mess. I have a feeling that we will see some sacrifice soon.
Yeah, maybe rook d4, rook
Yeah.
h4. This is in his style.
Yeah, okay. If nothing has changed in our main boards, let's just to check. Rook c8 played, okay, bishop f3.
This is the most interesting game for you.
Yeah, for sure. So,
Yeah,
What-
you said rook c8 might
yeah,
be
I
the
would
first,
make
the
it rook
best
c8
starting
as a
move.
first, right? So now,
Bishop f3.
yeah, okay. Now black is,
What's the threat of white here? It's not. It needs, let's say, 2-3 moves
Yeah.
to threat anything.
yeah. White wants to go probably knight, but knight on d4, I'm not sure in this moment is it.
He's
it,
doing
yeah.
much.
So where is white?
Also, e5 and f5 are not really. They don't look so dangerous.
Yeah, and rook c1, c3, which sometimes is a motive. I don't see this will bring
Looks a bit slow
Yeah.
right now.
this. And actually now, okay, bishop h5 we were considering. Bishop h5 is first move to consider.
But then maybe just rook h5 and
Yes, rook check, king goes to e7, and then
everything is protected.
yeah. So this is maybe queen on c5. How to kick that queen is now the most important piece, but I don't see. Okay, e5 always should be considered, but e5 you just take. Can I take e5? If you take with the queen, maybe rook g5 something. This, if this works or not. This is the only thing I would be afraid usually. So
Now
let's
it's
say
black
that we
move.
play
Let's say
a5.
F5, yeah.
E5, you cannot take with D. This, and then rook G5. Is this anything?
So Queen H2 looks only move to protect the knight. Queen F6, Rook H5.
This is something I wouldn't be so sure, but maybe it's good for black. But let's just check. Maybe it's not forced to take. It is or not, I don't know. Is some, but probably should take, right? I think so.
Or D5.
Yeah, D5 is another option. So bishop C6 played. This is also. Look, now it's starting to happen. That's what I mentioned. If he managed to play 3-4
Yeah, maybe.
moves, I don't know about all those moves, but Rook C8 look okay. You see, there was different options. So bishop C6 was his choice. So if you are in good shape.
But it looks to me that Rook C8 and Bishop C6 are
Yes,
not
yes, exactly.
so good together.
Exactly.
It's not so harmonious.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you play either of
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
not both of them.
Yeah. So this is something we will see. Now I think in two moves, either will some break will be possible or just black will be completely fine. Just Šarić here. Okay, he's starting B5. Let's just finish with Jobava.
Still G4 and
G4. What's
is it
happening?
stuck or
Maybe it's stuck. Who knows?
or it's maybe it's so difficult position that
Yeah.
it's hard to.
I don't see that game is finished. But okay, what to do?
Let me ask you something. Do you
Yeah.
like more this kind of games on individual championships or
No,
more on team
Ooh,
championship?
this is a huge difference because in team championship somehow, at that time we had more 2,700 players because their best players are playing in team competition, rarely in individual. And it's much easier to follow. Here, for me, I have so many players. Okay, I know some of them personally, but to follow what is the difference, for example, that I go to the, 40th board, and then I have something like Petkov Wagner. I have so many similar type of profile of players, 2,600 is playing against 2,500, and to decide to stick to each game, because in team championship you have this game is important, one guy lost, now this guy.
Yeah.
So it's much easier for me to choose the game and to know what is the goal in that position.
Yeah, because here we have these draws.
Yes.
And then you have these other boards are fighting like all out.
Yes, because here I can know, okay,
Burn
white
bridges,
made the draw, so this is a strategy that they are struggling or whatever. So this is much harder work. I think in round robin it's easier, but in so big event, let's say that you want to, let's call this one like open tournament, that you want to comment open tournament with 300 players. You don't know what will happen and what is the plan.
Yeah, I understand. But
There are-
probably,
Yeah.
where would you like to play more, on individual, the European Championship, or on teams?
Okay.
Because here is less pressure, probably.
Yes, that's for sure.
Because you're
No.
just playing for yourself
Yeah.
and you
Actually,
can
this was something first time when I played. You played more. I played maybe 4 times in the European or Olympiad. 4 times or 5. I'm not sure. 4. And first time when I played somehow very well. But the other players were doing bad. So actually the tension was on them, and somehow I was a reserve. I played a lot of games, and I think I made the best result in the team. 2007, something like that, European Team Championship. But when I was some kind of the guy who was needed to bring
To
the results,
perform.
and then pressure came, and then I played 2 times horribly, really underperforming. And then the last time I played solidly. Actually, when we was sharing 3rd place in 2017, I didn't make a good result, but I made some important moves. For example, for important games. For example, I made a draw against Perunovic, a little bit pushing. I made a draw against Sargsyan with white, but keeping under control that game, which was important for our team. We played 2-2 against Armenia, and Kozul, as a captain, said, in this game, play something solid. You don't need to take a risk. Draw is not bad. So okay. So I was doing what against Germany. I played with black against Swane. We won the match. I made the draw against Swane. I was slightly better. So actually, but as a result, overall result was I lost rating points. But for team, it was good. My performance for team as a captain it was okay. Actually, I had one strange situation. I played against Dubov, but that day I didn't. I was not planned to play, and I came to breakfast and I see the chess results and I see my name. Somehow some mistake or Kozul couldn't change the lineup of the team. And maybe it was also connected with internet chess. I don't recall what happened. So I was at breakfast, eating breakfast, thinking where to go, maybe sauna or I don't know, maybe walk. And then I see that I'm playing Dubov with black. We are playing, I think, on the first match or the second match. I'm playing Dubov with black. Come on. And I have maybe 3 hours for, let's say, with lunch, 2-3 hours to prepare. It was a funny experience. And actually, I was very close to draw. I was equal at some stage, but then he's outplayed me. But I played for, I think, 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. We lost in the end. I lost the game, but this was surprise. So also this is included in my performance, that loss. But I was not meant to play that round, so I started actually.
So we prefer team events.
Yeah, team is good, but the thing is this pressure. It's really
And then if you lose, then you feel really bad.
Yeah, you want to contribute to team and somehow, because we are all individuals, basically career, and it was hard for me. But
I also realized that probably these two events in Slovenia are the two massive events post let's say post COVID era. So actually, these big events are happening on Slovenian soil. So before we didn't have these big events, but now in really critical moments.
Look,
and for now everything went well.
Agree. Look, European team championship here in November was really fantastic. Come on, we had at the time Firuza, who really made it fantastic, and
probably
that time
the best
he
performance
was
in the history of chess.
And he was also at that time chasing the second place into the youngest, crossing 2800 and so on in the rating. So actually this was really important. This was on the eve of World Championship match. Duda was here in this room. I asked him his prediction, how will Magnus deal with. So Giri was there. So there was really great event, and actually big attention, because I see that now in this individual, maybe last round will be when the medals are being decided. But I see that the interest was much better, higher during teams. Yeah. Okay. So guys, I will leave you with the overview camera. We can have a break. Jure, thanks for coming, and see you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, some next time. So, I'm back. Grandmaster Borishek has left. So, let's see what do we have in the games. Shevchenko against Gadimbaili. That queens, not sacrifice, but let's say exchange. Bishop c5. Okay, interesting. Actually, now I see that black has 2 pawns for the rook, 2 pawns rook, and the bishop for the queen. Okay, now it's still interesting. He's getting a passer. For example, after this he cannot take because of small tactics. So what will happen here? I don't know. Queen should be played where? Not an easy position for Shevchenko. Maybe he's not exactly happy how the things develop here. I would be very worried about this position. So let's see the rouser. f4, queen c5, this was played. I'm not sure this is the best, this bishop transfer to b7. I have a feeling that something went wrong for Lagarde. He is thinking what to do now. So if he goes e5, which is the classical thing, what's the point here? I don't know, is this some kind of motive? Probably not. No, it's not. So I thought that there are some ideas maybe here. But on check, rook f7, I don't see anything. Maybe now pawn takes e6. No, probably not. Because on this, black will find some way how to defend, I guess. If everything is wrong, maybe even this type of move works. He's getting a huge pawn avalanche in the center. So what on e5? Where can white knight go? Probably to e2. Yeah, not exactly an easy task for black. We will see. I'm really curious about that one. What do we have else? We have Ivic against Anton. What's going on here? Suddenly, from a calm position, we are getting crazy position. Okay, this might be a masterpiece from white, but also it can backfire. I would prefer white here, but okay, I'm not so sure that everything is correct, but of course it's easier to play this one with white. We have Injic against Šarić, another crazy position. It looks that Šarić made a nice effort to outplay his opponent, but maybe I'm wrong. This one's draw, Safari draw, Chaparinov, Jobava. Oh, what's going on there? As we were looking the position, this was maybe our try for black. Also, now looks that black is having the best position from the whole game. The worst is over, I would say. Nisi Piano against Cantor. 95 was that. Oh, that is this winning a material? It looks so. So maybe black is counting. Yeah, this was a nice. Black is counting on sacrifice. Exchange sacrifice, but I don't think this one is enough. It looks better for white. Santos looks better, but also black is super solid. I like how his pieces are set up. Only this bishop should probably belong to f8. Rager drew that one, so probably this was all superb preparation by Merchedishvili, and he offered the draw, which was accepted. So usually this is how they do. They just try, those white players, those players 26-50 with white try. If it doesn't work precisely like they wanted, they make a draw. John made a draw. How is Bernardsky doing? Ahead, well ahead on clock. What was the line? It was some semi-strange position, but it looks to me that he managed to outplay his opponent, or not exactly. Maybe I'm making a mistake. This looks good for black. Why? White entered this one, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, he will play for initiative with some e5, but this game we will follow because it's time trouble and Vitaly likes to play fast, so they will both probably do it. This one was known as better position for white. Voisenko is keeping a pull here, but it's interesting how he needed to retreat his pieces, but bishops, they work even from the initial squares. Anything interesting here? Classical stuff. What is this final position? Better for white, but maybe some compensation. Schubel played exactly. We were discussing this one. Letko Wagner. Any interesting position? Let's see. This one is a draw. This one is better for black. So Gudmundur lost his great position in standings. This one is progress. Donchenko, Cvitan, what's going on here? Okay. It looks better for No, this is not. This is Dragner. Sorry. Cvitan is playing Sicilian, but it looks very fine for him. He's one of the experts of this line. Check his game in Olympiad against Sutovsky. Very interesting game. Brkic against Maurizi. What happened here? He is a pawn down. Some preparation which didn't work. Pawn down. Okay, let's go to the, where is Bernatsky or Jobava's game? Which one? Lagarde, something changed there. E5, knight b3. Aha, he's dropping the pawn. This is the idea. So you see, this bishop b7 didn't bring anything special. This one, Ivic, this one we will follow carefully, but let's find this Bernatsky would decide, because this one will be played like it's already time trouble for both players, since Vitali is not the guy who is spending time. Remind us on the early Anand's phase. Bishop a6. Okay, this one, now it looks much better for white. Yeah, actually from the beginning maybe I wrongly assessed the position. Now it looks just better for white. Let's see the playing hole. Bishop a6. Now white is much better. Take queen e6, king g7, and then maybe white is winning by force somehow. I was thinking about 95 stuff, but maybe just to take, and then rook d1, place the rook on d6, looks much better. So I don't believe this one will take longer. So white is thinking. So I need to reconsider my words that we will watch time trouble. Okay, he took, he takes gf. Queen e6, king g7. So what next? I need to bring my pieces to add something to attack. So either knight jump or rook. Rook d1 looks very tempting. Knight h4. As well. Rook d1 or knight h4. Okay, let's try some line. Rook d1, I'm threatening rook d7. So what's the defense? Rook a7, I go rook d6. Black can go knight g8 and I go knight h4. This looks completely lost. So after rook d1, what can black play? I don't see the defense. Why not rook d1? Why is he thinking? If you move the knight, you're dropping the queen, so rook a7, the only move. This one. Okay. So what's now? Knight g8, what else? And knight h4. Looks like an ideal position. Aha. He maybe thought that this one black can create something. I don't believe. Knight e7, knight f5, king f8. Looks very, very suspicious, but dubious, but I don't know. I can play even rook c6 and catch this one. I don't know. It looks ugly for black. Let's see how will he start. How will white do it? Why not rook d1? I don't get it. So, okay, let's see. Jobawa is doing what? Okay, seriously improving his position. I'm not sure is this one position any longer. It looks very drawish. Šarić Ivan against Indić. AB, I guess, will be played. So he sacked a pawn, queen d5. And now bishop b7 wins a piece. So this doesn't work. AB, maybe to try something. But actually I don't know what. Black looks perfectly good in this one. Ivic, let's just check the clock. 27 against 19. Ivic against Anton. Knight g6 was played. Interesting stuff. Suddenly, I don't see a huge. Oh, but there is. Knight. Yeah, knight f5 looks better for white. I would love to play this one with white. Nisi piano against Kantor Shevchenko. Shevchenko, I forgot. Knight d2. Okay, black is fine, that's obvious. I think this bishop c4, this idea to get rid of the bishop, I think it was a mistake, in my opinion. Nisi piano against Kantor. This looks like a winning position for white. Just he needs to find important moves. Santos against Mihalik. Looks better for white. Successful strategy. Budisaljevic, is it over? Rook c3. Interesting idea. To put the rook on g3. Okay, good. So of course he knows that he needs to activate the pieces, but he's doing that different way. Moisenko, Drushka, what happened here? Are they playing? Or that game was over? I don't know. It's a draw. So black was safe. Basso, normal position. Moroni against Schubel. Means that this one is over as well. Looks like a draw. Like a fantastic tournament for Schubel. At least, no, it's not a draw. It's winning. How is white winning here? Maybe I made the mistake. Checkmate. This is what I forgot. Rook a7. And no, rook f to d7. Check. Yeah, you come here, I take. You go here. Then how am I finishing you? I see. Fantastic. I go this, you go back, I go here, you come back, and I play this. And this pawn actually is on your way. You cannot come with the rook. Oh, I thought this is a draw because of so many. But rook d7 just wins. Oh, nice win for Moroni. So that endgame of Prokaska. Black is better, but probably very close to a draw. Wagner, slightly better. White, let's see here, normal position. This one looks better for white. Bartel is playing this complicated chess with so many hard games. Always something is hanging. I don't know how will he play this one. Brkic against young player Maurizi. Brkic is pawn down. Let's see how Maurizi is doing, because I think he's very, very young. Maybe something like 14 years. Let's see. Maurizi is doing. How is he performing? I need to find him. Just a sec. So. So, he is a grandmaster, performing normal way. Draw against Dochenko, draw against Yilmaz, then 2 losses against Deak and Svet, and then he won 2 games. So actually normal tournament. So let's see what is his age. He's from Corsica, I guess. 14. Okay, young player. Very young player. Will Brkic manage to go out from this one? This is normal positions. Ivanišević is pressing. Yeah. Let's go to the top boards. Lagarde, pawn down. Suddenly this bishop is on c6, but this is typical for Hauser. Even pawn down, you can survive. Shevchenko against Adibaili, same stuff, same positions, more or less. Nisipianu won already. Jopava is fighting. Yeah. So let's see on the camera who is still playing. Yeah, top boards, half of them are already finished, but many of them are still playing. Let's make a short break and then time travel. I will follow till the end. So let's finish with the last moments of the games. What do we have? Shevchenko against Gadimbaili. Still hard to say. Black looks completely fine, but okay, the game still goes on. Maybe there will be some chances for white later. Lagarde, pawn down, typical rouser stuff, but maybe some chances. However, it looks dubious. But you never know. You never know. Ilic against Anton. This is really huge fight. What's going on here? G4. Interesting move. And then B4. With the idea of rook B5 and to take on F5. Really complicated struggle, but it looks that white is better, at least to me. Injic against Šarić. The game is in progress. Knight C5 came. Okay, let's see. So Bishop C6, nice tactics. Yeah, white is too late to create anything. Nice play. Knight C5 now, probably the move. Maybe missed by Injic, but he's pretty good tactician, so I don't believe that he missed that one. Now he's thinking. He's thinking what? If he takes C5, obviously he will drop the queen. So if he moves the bishop, okay, what's the point? Let's see. What's the point behind Šarić play? Maybe just to jump with his knight here. Okay, this b4 is hanging. I don't know. Now those two pieces are out of play. Not an easy position to play. Maybe this was everything. This was everything Injic already considered. So bishop c4, yep, played. Then we have Chaparino Java. Very strange. It looked horrible. He was completely winning. This line must be completely winning, but suddenly he started to drift. This g4 was tempting, but maybe unnecessary, after which Jabava managed to survive. Yeah, he was not worse any longer, and the game ended in a draw. Santos against Mihalik. Better, but still there is a lot to do in this position. Bernatsky, he won the queen. Let's see how was it this way. Okay, he took on e5, not on b6. Interesting. Okay, white is winning, but still he needs to work till the end. Moisenko draw. Dudin is playing against Basso. Long game. Maneuvering. Santos Ruiz. looks that the worst is over for him. So maybe this was misplayed. This queens and change was not probably something necessary. Now I don't see how he can lose this one. Prohaska still moving back and forth, but probably with the raw as an outcome. What's that? Looks equal or better for black. Dragnev, hard to say, maybe better for white. Donchenko against Cvitan, offering an endgame. It looks fine for Cvitan. Maybe this worth looking at. Neither of Yep. Interesting game. Bartel, complicated fight ahead of us. He's much better on clock. It's probably he's maybe even winning here. Not sure. Wagner drew. How is Burkish doing? Pawn down. Trying to survive that one. Erdos better, or it looks good for him. Ivanišević. It looks to me that he misplayed it. That he's worse, maybe now. I'm not sure. If the rook, okay, not worse, but yeah, maybe he is. Looks better for black. So let's find some game and stick to it. Maybe the game. Let's see Shevchenko, how is he doing, or is it Lagarde's game? Maybe more, a little bit more. No, Ivic Anton. This is the game to follow, I guess. Let's check that one. So, the bishop on c3 is fantastic. Knight, eternal pin, but okay, maybe there are some possibilities for black not to lose this one. He's a strong player. So how can I create a threat? My a1 rook is not doing anything particular. Can play queen h5, tempting move to make. Okay, rook h5, queen h5. The idea is rook b5, I guess. Queen g4, then to move the king. And suddenly black is one who is creating the attack. So what to do? Not, it's not clear. How should white? His long time. Queen h5. If it's not working, then this was brilliant play. This b4, rook coming to b5. Brilliant play from black. Although the position is very complicated, still we are not getting the moves. Bishop d5 played. Okay. 2 minutes left only. So the point is, I'm not sure what is the point. Why is that the move? I'm not sure. Strange decision. Tough position to comment. Let's move to Lagarde. Okay, he's 2 pawns down. However, this is typical. This activity of black brings, although this bishop is passive, but it's stopping this descent. Suddenly, it won't be easy for white to hold all those pawns. Rook can join the party. So I expect rook h3. Next move. And although white looks completely winning, still can be with some technical problems. So rook h3 or maybe rook c7 to be able to play with the bishop. Still not easy to focus on one board. Not many events. Shevchenko made a draw. So not happy with his position. Black would have maybe asked for more, but he said, let's call it a day. Now we have fight. So king h7 was played, bishop c6. This was the point, to place the bishop on c6, to be able to control the position. Inji Charic, okay, and this is the game to follow, for sure. I forgot about this one. So bishop b5. Okay, this is the important move I missed. Okay, this is fantastic chess. So bishop e2, both knights are hanging. Fantastic chess. Knight f4. If he takes, queen takes d4, I guess, and rook comes into the play. There must be something forcing there. Šarić wouldn't sacrifice the piece for nothing, I guess. Santos won against Mihalik. This is the new result. Knight f4, we're still waiting for the move. What will Injic do now? Unclear. Knight f4, so he must, let's say that he takes. What to do? He takes, and now I guess queen d4 is the point. I don't see anything better. Queen d4 and the bishop c5. Yeah, I don't. Rook e8, for example, king goes up. No, this is not the point. So what is the point of sacrifice? 96, no, 96, 96. Huh. Could be, but I don't believe. Okay, I wanted to target those two pawns. Interesting. Sure, with this bishop, I don't want that white gives a bishop for this knight. So it should be something different. I'm missing the point. What is the point here? So rook e8 first, maybe? This is the point. Okay, king f3. And what now? That also is not appealing. Okay, it was played. Rook c5. So he wanted to go into this one. King f3. King f3. But now Šarić is winning. What is this? Rook c3. If king goes down, queen check. So king g4. This looks winning for Šarić. I don't believe that that white can survive here. Maybe this motive. No, wait. Let's see. Now this king is in checkmate. If I distract him, this looks winning. This looks winning for black. Just let's find the win. What is the winning combination? I'm not sure, but this should be winning. So let's try with, so f5, if I go, he takes, and the thing is, he can take with the king maybe. No, king is losing. He takes with the queen. So I don't wanna do that. This is my joker for the later. Queen f2 if I go. Why not? I attack c2. What is he doing then? I'm really not sure. Bishop d3. Maybe even this kind of stuff. Okay, probably unnecessary, but maybe good enough. Nice stuff. Checkmate. Really curious to see. So queen f2 is the move you want to make. Queen f2, I expect that this comes on the board. King g4. Šarić is thinking queen f2 played as expected. So I'm threatening a checkmate. f5 plus queen e2, which means that if you go like this, I just play this rook a1. I think this is the key. Other games still in progress. Many draws. Budisalio is still playing. Gavrilescu drew it. Many games are in progress, but this one looks like it's close to over. Idzic is a good player, but Šarić is obviously different class. Yes, he won. He won the game. I don't know which moves were played, but I guess this was the trick, this rook a1. It was just the winning motive. Good job for Šarić. Now after this win, Šarić will be on 6 points. So he will be 1 point behind Blue one half point behind Gabriel Sargsyan. So yeah, this was a really nice game from Šarić. How is Lagarde doing? Okay, this is typical Rouser stuff. Suddenly, when in some openings you're pawn down, that means that you will lose anyway. Ivic Anton drew. You will lose anyway, but in Rouser, if you're pawn down, sometimes even 2 pawns down, there is a chance that you will survive with some activity, because your king is good and the configuration of the pawns are different. Ivic drew how? Strange sacrifice. Interesting sacrifice actually, but maybe strange execution. So where was it? B4. So Engine says this B4 is not the best, but actually it looks normal to human. D4. It looks winning for black. I don't know what happened there. It was a draw. Strange that it ended in a draw. Maybe with some mistake from David Anton. He forced a draw, but probably he was on the better side of it. Lagarde, this is our last important game on top, because we have the results of all others. So still Bernatsky is playing and Dudin is playing. Plus this one, Lagarde. All others were finished. So rook h2. Pawn down. Yeah, for black is important maybe to exchange one pair of rooks, that his king can march, because there are two kings, two rooks on the board, then it's much harder. I'm very curious to see how will white play now. Okay, rook f2 is probably next move for black. Chasing, or rook h3, but knight d2 is the idea. Do we have any surprises? Down. Hovhannisyan again made the draw. He's clearly not his tournament. Not so many surprises. Rook h2. Now the clock is ticking. Only 1 minute left for Samuel. Maxim is now confident. Rook f2 played. Yes, as expected. It's better for black to keep the rooks, because when the rook is here active, then king cannot join and create a passer. That's why it's important to keep it. very interesting position. I really don't think that white can actually win this one now. It looks to me that the draw is the most likely the outcome, which will be a huge surprising result after the middle game. But this happens. This happens. This is typical Rouser. Like in King's Indian. In King's Indian you can be pawned down but with some strong compensation. But Rouser is the most typical because endgame, it's an endgame sometimes. And in endgame, pawn down, 2 pawns down, it's possible even to win. I saw some rooks endgame. Actually, I think that Smirin playing against Kozul, he was 2 pawns up, A, B, and maybe G, but black had E pawn and active king, and just push, start to push, and his activity that in the end it was that only pawn alive on the board while all 3 pawns were taken by black. Knight 2. Yeah, okay, now white is, you see, completely passive. He sticks to the pawn. Okay, thing is black's pawn is double pawn, so basically like white is having 2 pawns. He's 2 pawns up. In one stage it was 3, like, let's say. How to play now with white? Yeah, with black. Usually they start marching with the king. King d6. This is something they do. I was doing myself, at least. So many games still in progress. On top, many draws we have, but middle of the tournament is fighting hard. Now black is thinking probably to reroute somehow his knight from f4 now, because it's not doing much, I would say. It's nice looking piece, but not more. But we are in, the time travel is in full swing. Knight d2 played. What is now bothering black? Why not to make some move like king d6, rook a6? So maybe it's time to play some knight e2. I'm not so sure, but as I said, I don't think that black is in danger now. That's my feeling. King d6. King d6 I think is played. Bishop h5. Okay, I get it. Bishop h5. Yeah, possible move. Very possible. If I take, rook takes, I don't think this is something which favors black. Maybe black will abandon this f7 pawn, try to catch somewhere another pawn. Bishop c6, you see, bishop c6, bishop takes f7, and maybe then knight e2, knight g3, some transfer trying to catch this one. I don't think that this bishop from b5 is really good. Why to move it? I don't think. Maybe king d6 was, now when I see it, maybe king d6 was not the best, but okay, this also looks reasonable to press on e4. Samuel is thinking. Time trouble. I don't think that he lost no time, so probably we are waiting for a move. Bishop h6, bishop c6. Last move. Let's see. Took on f7, knight e2, king d1, knight g3. Okay. Okay. So rook where? Rook h4 or rook h6. Znači. Let's see the last white's move. Rook h4, okay. Understandable decision, and now black turn. Rook g2. Rook e2, I don't believe. I guess rook g2 will be played. Last move from black. He has enough time. Still waiting for a move. Rook g2, threatening checkmate. White will react how? Opening the corridor on the other side. So on rook g2, he goes c3, I guess. Escaping route. Yep, rook g2 played. that's basically it. This is there any board with the time trouble? Budisavljevic. This is second time trouble. Basso. They went through the time control. Prohaska, I don't think they are in time trouble. Dochenko, Cvitan. All okay, all time trouble, time controls are over. Let's see. Rook G2. I don't think, yeah, that black is worse now. But probably the draw will be the most likely outcome there. So, how Santos won? Let's see. Yeah, this castling maybe was not optimal for black. Yeah, here how he was outplayed. Knight f5. Nice play, both wings. Yeah. Very interesting. It seemed that only Tersa Hayan is playing. Yeah, he got outplayed. Yep. Bernatsky, Budisavljevic still struggling with the queen, but this looks like winning. Although this knight on f6 is a blockading, very strong. But how will he kick it? With some h5 motive, I guess. This is not so easy. This is not so easy, I guess. So he maybe misplayed it. I'm not sure about breaking this one, because the king is staying here. Black somehow opened the position with the rook sacrifice. Rook e3. Okay, I take. What's the point now? King g1. Not easy to break. Although it looks that black is not risking anything special. Yeah. So, Kjartansson is still holding, and it looks he will hold this one. This one was a draw. Sahidi, stable position, solid play. He hold that one. Yep. Yeah, this was opposite card bishops. Pawn down, but equalization. Dragnev, he was a little bit worse if I'm not mistaken. How is he doing now? Still worse, maybe even lost. So this was not ideally played. Cvitan fighting. It looks okay for him. It looks better for black. Bartel, he was winning, and it seems that he won the game. Brkic still fighting for draw, but it seems that this will be a draw. Ivanišević, how he survived that position. look, I didn't mean how he survived in terms of that he was losing, but how he managed not to. Yeah, he managed. He plays the knight on f5. Yeah, draw. Pehak looks unclear, better for white maybe. Okay, I think we can finish for now. c3 was played as expected. This is the game we will follow, the last game. You can see it on the screen. David Alberto is walking. There are some games left there. Kozul is played. Let's see, just a sec. Let's see how Kozul is doing. And if I'm not mistaken, that's Grandelius. Let's check that one. So Kozul is where? He's playing black. Where is he playing? Where is Kozul? He's here. He's here. And he is worse. Actually, it looks lost. Deak won. Important win for him. Was that like a pawn sacrifice? Targeting a7 or what? Maybe he thought that bishop a7 is the move, but now rook a8 and gets the piece. Yeah, he was crushed by his opponent. Kobo won in the end. Okay, interesting. Playing great tournament so far. Yeah, this was this preparation, and suddenly he was winning. Iskandarov won against Vane. That's interesting. Greenfield. Looks normal. Ah, he blundered the pawn. What happened here? No, it's not a blunder, I guess. No, it is. Yeah. He's dropping everything now. Massacre. Yeah, completely lost. Yeah, that's basically it. We can come to Lagarde's game. c3 has been played, and let's leave you with that game on the screen. We go for a break. So, as you can see, only few games left. Let's check the last moments of Tershahan against Lagarde. As I was predicting, the game ended in a draw. So, this was the position last after the time travel. This rook g2 was played, after which c3 came, bc, knight e2, and suddenly the game steered to a draw. Typical for Rouser, when you get the activity, when you manage to come to the end game, you always have enough compensation activity. Which game we left it? I think it was Kozul's game. So Kozul drew in the end, but it looked that he was losing. This was the position, not that one, but a little bit more. So he was completely losing, but pulled a miracle in this hopeless position. Somehow he managed to survive this one. Yeah. No, this one. And his opponent offered a draw here. So probably he didn't know how to win this one. He was afraid of the initiative through g file, but probably knight d6 was just winning. Maybe rook g7 and then queen g8 stuff. I guess this was the trick. And now rook comes, I don't know, but on this I have knight f7, the distraction. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what else? Colors lost to Kobo, we saw that game. What else to go and see? Šebenik is playing this game, Slovenian best player in this event regarding rating, at least. Šubel is doing a good job. Now he's considering maybe even rook's endgame, pawns, but this way. But this doesn't have sense, probably better is to take with the pawn, I guess. Zelčić is fighting in this position, it looks winning. Kulavc won against Buksa. Livajić won. Baklan against Strutter. Looks strange, the king is here, but white is better. Ivanišević made a draw, Brkić as well. King g2, rook d5 was played. Rook f3 came as a mistake. King g7 was better. This was probably the blunder, I guess. If we goes g5, what then? Stalemate. Fantastic position, guys. Stalemate. This is why, or f5 or g5, whatever. Here, this is the idea. The point is stalemate, I guess. Okay, f5 is more to the point, but g5. G5, Queen G5. Brilliant defense by Burkic. F5, if he goes, then I guess there is another way. Maybe Queen is E7 is the move, and he cannot lose this one, I guess. Fantastic stalemate. Gudmundur still playing against Prohaska. No, it looks that he lost the game. How he lost it? Let's see. Yeah, somehow F3 was played, then he got this, he penetrated. Yeah, this was a little bit strangely played, but then he won that. That's basically it. We have this one as well. This is some kind of mess. Dudin against Basso. Black is better, but it's not easy to win this one. Not easy at all. Bernatsky won against Budisavljevic. In the end, he break through with h5 here in this position. Yeah, h5 was important move, and then h6, h7. Yep, nice win by Bernatsky, and all other games were finished. Okay, so let's see what we can expect tomorrow. So we can expect, just to check the results. Bluban is on 7 out of 8. We have Sargsyan 6.5, Iskandarov, Gadim, Bailey, Guseinov, Šarić, Mosar, Tersahayan, Nisipianu, Shevchenko, Santos, de Kobo, Lagarde, all on 6 out of 8. And then we have Jan, Biere, Yufa, Ivic, Mchedishvili, Sargsyan, Safarli, Cheparinov, Navara. Many strong players are half a point behind. So tomorrow, probably regarding pairings, we can expect that Bluban is playing against Šarić. Šarić today was black, Bluban was black as well. So maybe only because of colors he might find another opponent. Maybe, yeah, probably Šarić, I think, but okay. Regarding colors, it's possible that it will be different. Then Sargsyan is half point behind. Tomorrow things are starting to become very, very serious. So I do expect that that we will see some fight on the first boards, because there are players who are fighting for the medal here. Okay guys, thanks for joining for today. See you tomorrow.
Hi, my name is Bob. I work at a marketing agency. Today is going to be my last day at work. I don't know it yet, but I feel kind of funny. And this is our client, Typhoon. They make forestry machinery. You know, stuff for transporting and chopping wood. I presented them a great idea for a short TV commercial with children playing Mikado pickup sticks. And then it all began. The boss asked, how are we going to show their products?
It's mostly a symbolic story, but it tells a lot.
And they insisted on showing their machines and to make the ad bigger, whatever that means. Film director Samantha came up with the bright idea of making a giant Mikado pickup sticks game, but with tree trunks. Yeah, but where are our products?
There's gonna be machines, too. And people, too.
Girls?
Yeah. There's gonna be girls.
Girls fighting for a giant Mikado pickup sticks game with machines. Samantha also wanted men fighting with giant sticks. And then the client wanted to show everything they make. Machines like the firewood processor, hydraulic tractor crane, and everything else I had no idea about.
Yeah, but I suggest we just stick to the message.
What if we put this machine in this battle in the background, like it's there by coincidence? Thank God I have my boss always around to come up with a great solution. This time with, what if we try cats? The internet loves cats. At that point, I could only think about how many bills I still had to pay, and why do I need to sell cats for a living?
2 teams battling each other, and a big cat in between them. I mean, it's gonna be like a storm.
Finally, the main question, how much budget do we actually have? Okay. How about if we just make a logo, like 3D logo? Logo? What if we put machines in the background, can we? Okay, I quit.